Hello out there, everyone. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. How is everyone doing out there today? Who do we have here? We have Kyomei, Rubik, Book Club. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to New Year's Gaming Eve. Yeah, basically I was going to go down to a game shop to celebrate New Year's Eve, but A, there's Omicron, and B, it snowed a lot today. So driving down to Hastings, which is almost a half-hour drive normally, would not be wise. So we're doing this today. Hero Chris, thank you for the host. Welcome to the stream. We have the countdown timer on the screen right now, folks. A little under 1 hour until we say Happy New Year to the East Coast. But we can say Happy New Year to anyone who may be listening from the eastern maritime provinces of Canada, who are in the Atlantic time zone, which is 1 hour ahead of Eastern. So if there's any of you listening from the maritime provinces, Happy New Year, Happy 2022. Hopefully it goes better than 2021 did. You're in the voice chat. Yep, I do see that. I see Ranko is in the voice chat as well. Let us get you both in here. Ranko and Kyomei, hello.
Howdy.
Yes, and book club. Yep, maritime provinces where Candlepin is popular. Yep. So Kyomei and Ranko, how are you two doing today?
I'm doing pretty well. I had a pizza for dinner to celebrate the end of the year.
I did not have any kind of like fancy dinner or anything like that. I'm in my good duds today. As you can see, I am wearing the Discovery Season 4 captain's outfit today. So, hey Silver, welcome to the stream. Hero Chris is trying to look for a mole cricket. Well, you'll see when I come over to your island, Ranko. Let's see what I got here. Cause I haven't looked at my, oh, no, not drop, you idiot. Wait.
Baka, 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 baka.
Alright, I want to see what I have here. I have a Twangoid, I have a Babeloid, and I have a Stelloid. So let's see. Well, I can already see that the Stelloid is one I already have. So
there are color variants of the gyroids.
Yes, I know. Yes, I do know that. That's why I have so many gyroids over here. Because I think I have that color of Twangoid, too.
Oh, what happened?
Huh?
I'm going to start sending the duplicate gyroids that I have to my villages at some point.
Come celebrate the countdown. I couldn't read it in time.
Oh, no, apparently that is a Twangoid color I do not have yet. Oh god, I would check my list, but unfortunately I can't use my phone right now. But
wait, what?
I can't check my phone right now because my phone is what's driving the countdown on the screen via a program called Lonely Screen. And if I were to screw it up, if I were to look up on my phone what gyroids I have and don't have, it would screw up.
I thought you were talking about your Nook phone.
No,
like,
no. Not
Her actual phone.
well, I do know that I do. Well, let me pick these up again. I'll redo it once the stream's over. I'll redo it once the stream's over. Mole crickets are evil. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna count. For the next top hour, we'll count down on the Eastern time zone at Ranko's Island.
I'm getting ready.
After that, we will count down the Central time zone right here at the flip side. And then Dana is going to do a little time traveling, and so that her island is an hour behind, and we'll count down the mountain time zone on Neverwhere. So that means we just need someone in the Pacific time zone with an island for us to celebrate the Pacific time zone in Animal Crossing. So, yes, 2021 took Betty White from us. No, yeah, today she didn't quite make it. But interestingly enough, you know how Betty White was looking forward to like her big media bash 100th birthday celebration? Yeah. That was already taped.
Wow.
That was already taped, and I think they're still going to air it, and it will just be odd to watch on January 17th, the big Betty White's 100th birthday celebration. Of course, Betty White will be there because it was done, before she died.
Yeah,
when she didn't actually live to 100. It's gonna be weird if they.
We're gonna celebrate it anyway.
We're gonna celebrate it anyway, and of course people are on the internet saying, I don't care what the date is. Betty White lived to 100. Damn it.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is the sad news. The Golden Girls are actually over now.
Yep, they're all Force Ghosts now.
Yeah. The Golden Girls have ended now. Oh, I still love that show, though.
Watch Betty White is not dead. Rumors run rampant like Elvis. Well, here's the thing.
Gosh.
Here's the thing. It gets to a point where the person would likely be dead anyway, even if they weren't already dead. Like, for example, Elvis.
Yeah.
No, Elvis is totally immortal.
Yeah, if Elvis was still alive, he'd be like in his mid-80s by now. And judging by the way he lived his life, yeah, he wasn't going to make it to that.
Just saying hi to some of my villagers my neighbors before I open up.
Actually, scratch that. Elvis would be pushing 90. When was he born? Like 33, right? 1933?
You asked me like I actually keep up with this stuff.
I think that was the year that my great-grandma
35. All right. So yeah, if Elvis was still alive, he'd be turning 87 this year. So.
My mom's mom was super hot for Elvis.
Oh God, Dana's mom was super hot for Elvis. As a matter of fact, Dana's mom took her to an Elvis concert in, 1977, hon? Yeah, 77, just before he died. Oh, 76, but still, it was like the year before he died. Dana's mom took her to an Elvis concert here in Minneapolis at the Met Center, which no longer exists.
Yeah, I remember I was like when I started listening to Juice WRLD, I'm like, oh my god, this is like the best like rapper ever. Like, I want to go to one of his concerts. A week later, he died.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm just like, why do all the good rappers have to die?
Oh, Rubik, you live near the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They used to have Paul McCartney's elementary school report cards. His teacher wrote on it, "Do not pursue a career in music." Well, that was bad info, wasn't it? Yeah. So like I said before, earlier in the stream, I've decided to put on some nice duds. I am still in Starfleet Captain duds. It's just that they are the 32nd century Starfleet Captain duds from Discovery Season 4.
Just a time traveler.
Yep, except I also got myself a Happy New Year hat in the same color. So, my Happy New Year hat is also in Command Red.
Ooh,
Gosh.
When I went to Kix, he ended up having a pink teddy bear bag, and I almost freaked out because of it. Well, I did freak out a little bit, but
like a mini freak out.
Yeah, because I actually have a teddy that's pink, and I'm holding her right now.
Oh, wow. All right.
She's very.
All right, Rubik, what's the cursed information? Rubik says she's got some cursed information for us.
Okay.
All right, what's this cursed information, Rubik? You hear it. You hear the mole cricket, Chris. Get the mole cricket.
Dig, dig, dig! Get your net ready, too. I guess I should put my hat on, too.
In Jetson's lore, George Jetson will be born sometime next year. Specifically, February, was it February 20th, I think? Yeah.
What in the?
Yeah, it's sometime in February 2022 that George Jetson is born in Jetson's canon. But then again, also keep in mind that in Jetson's canon, that the 1990 film established why everyone lives up in the clouds, and it's because of climate change. Got it! Yay! Chris got the mole cricket. Nice.
All right.
All right.
I don't even.
We're also still looking for someone with Animal Crossing in the Pacific time zone, or who is willing to time travel into the Pacific time zone in order to help us count down that 4th time zone. Because Dana's going to be time traveling so that she'll be lined up with the Mountain time zone. Hey, Guidus Wave! You have Animal Crossing. Cool!
I
Nice.
wore the top hat last year, so I'm
I
wearing
ended up
the pointy hat
ending
this
up-
year.
Yeah,
I
I'm wearing
ended
the
up-
pointy hat this year, too.
I ended up sending a photo of Patras. That's the
Oh, that is cute.
I'm keeping my straw boater with me, though.
Well, of course. Just like I'm keeping my my rainbow feather with me too, that I usually wear in my hair. Yes, I usually wear the rainbow
I feel like
feather
I'm
in my
wearing a
hair.
glittery dunce hat.
Oh God. All right. I also have a party popper.
I have 20.
Woo! Party popper. Oh, they're expendable. Eat. Don't want to use them all up yet. I have exactly 4 left. I'm going to use 1 for each time zone.
I have 1. I have
Okay,
20.
so am I just gonna do a... I'm just gonna open to my friends and be done with that.
Okay. Oh. All right. Let me.
Can't trust me to do this all the time.
Oh yeah. Let me pop in here. Tortimer is missing from Harb's Island. Silver said Tortimer's missing from Harb's Island for him.
He probably went to bed.
Could set, but you don't think you'll be up that late? Oh, I'm sorry, book club. But yeah, I want to basically do all 4 time zones.
Again,
like I did last year. And it was lots of fun. And in between countdowns, we'll play other games.
please do not leave anything on my island. I do not have a free stuff space anymore.
Yeah, I know.
If anyone leaves anything behind on my island, I would like to take it over to Emmy's island real quick before I end my session. Before you switch games.
Elijah left his hands open.
Okay, Emmy, head on over. Before anyone else gets over.
I know, I'm trying.
I've opened it to all my friends.
Come on, come on. Hurry up, Wilbur. Or Orville, rather. Hurry up,
And then,
Orville.
Orville
And then
Redwalker.
on when Emmy is on. Like when Emmy gets on the island.
Alright, heading over to Gensokyo.
Yeah, it's open to all my... It's just open to my friends, and that's good enough.
That's okay.
Eve. Sorry. Uh-oh, looks like we're getting interference. Probably because
because I'm still heading over. I'll let you know when the turbulence clears.
Okay.
Oh, Ranko's got a lot of
Invisible.
and remember, there's no running in Gensokyo. Well,
Yeah,
no full speed running in Gensokyo. In other words, leave the B button. Yeah, don't press the B button. There we go.
I prefer that you don't, even though my flowers would grow back in a day.
Yeah, I don't like people running on my flowers because
Hey, Dan, welcome to the stream.
I have a huge section on my island that's just full of tulips, and it's an area for Rebecca.
Ah, cool. Oh, who's that? That's funny. It's a nice countdown. It's the last party of the year, so let's go all out. Woot. Hey, Ranko. Oh, please close the window. Oh, Ranko right away put the 2022 arch up. I gotta put my arch up. I haven't put my 2022 arch up
Wait,
yet.
there's an arch?
Yeah, you can get it from the shop, but unfortunately, it's too late to get it now. Well, you can get it, but it won't come till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should see what's behind my 22
I got the
arch.
2021 or the 2021 one because that was the year that I graduated high school.
Ah.
Emmy,
What?
I have a different arch behind my behind the 2022 arch.
Is it the arch for the holodeck?
That'd be nice.
Arch.
Guys, guess what? Guess what that
Yeah?
means?
What?
My whole island is a simulation.
Well, this is all a simulation. None of this is real.
No, this is real life. It's just that my island's a simulation because, you know, the holodeck arch.
There they are. Lurking, streaming. Hey, Xander, welcome to the stream.
Now, people on my friends list can pop in.
Yeah,
I'm
like I said, I still need someone to either be in or be willing to time travel into the Pacific time zone so that we can count down the Pacific time zone in Animal Crossing too.
I waved, by the way.
Yeah, what time would that be for me? Because
right now it is about a little under 42 minutes to. Oh, you got the 2021 arch behind it. Well, it's about 41 minutes to the Eastern time zone here.
Well, yeah, that's the time zone I'm in.
All right. Purin says happy 2023. Oh, did you see the Pokemon short that Purin put into the general chat?
No, I did not.
Oh, it is so cute. It's about the Jigglypuff that can't sing like all the other Jigglypuffs do.
Aww.
And it makes her like really sad and stuff. But then when her trainer hears her sing, or I don't know if it's a her or a him. I don't know if that's a male Jigglypuff or a female Jigglypuff. I don't know. But when her trainer hears her sing, the trainer hears her sing, and there's like because this put in sings like and when she hears that, the trainer's like Sukai, and the prince's like, really? So then because it turns out that the sound is metal as fuck. And then the pudding goes into this incredibly metal Jigglypuff song, and it is just so cool.
Yeah, Jigglypuff are female 75% of the time.
Ah.
Only 20% of the time it does it end up being male in the games.
But it is so cute and it is so heartwarming. Once the trainer went Sugai, I was like, oh, she likes it.
It's like some pins on their way here.
It was so heartwarming.
I look so cute, but I talk like Shadow.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, the thing is, her singing voice is kind of alto and reverberating.
Hero Chris.
I'm echoing Shadow.
Hero Chris
From Moomy Town. My island's name is Bob Quan.
Popcorn.
Bob Quan.
Popcorn. Oh, okay. So I've been pronouncing it wrong all this time. Oh no.
It's okay.
He's got his Woomy mask on.
I know. I was a Woomy last year. This time I am a Starfleet captain.
I'm a dunce.
Have the game here. I didn't have it because my Switch was broken.
Oh no.
And Bunny's just blocking the way, and due to multiplayer, you can't really push her around too much.
Oh jeez.
Bunny, why do you have to be at the airport?
Or you can't go into the kid tent. Oh god, I can deposit and withdraw from other people's islands' ATMs?
Yep.
"37 minutes to go until we until we say Happy New Year on the East Coast." Oh, I see. You're in kind of a dress outfit too, huh, Ranko?
I'm in a concierge suit.
Concierge suit. Oh, cool.
I have the pink teddy bear on my back.
I hate that you can't go into resident services today.
Yeah, that's
You get
kind of...
compensated for your missed points. But yeah, concierge uniform.
Wait, what about the miss?
What?
Miss?
Wait a minute. Wait. Isabel gave me a light stick. Isabel gave me a light stick.
Second. Okay. I have.
I now have 2 light sticks.
I don't know if the tambourine makes a tambourine.
Oh, you got to hold down the A button to keep waving it. Yay!
Yeah. You can also, by the way, fun fact, you
Yeah?
can use the light stick during a KK Slider concerts.
Oh, I wonder if you can customize it with a customization pack.
No.
No! God damn it. I probably have a purple. I think I already.
Light sticks.
Actually, I think I already have a purple light stick somewhere. I'll have to get it when I go back. When I go back to Flipside. Are all glow sticks the same color? For a particular island, I think it is. But I think I do have
They only exist as yellow, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think I do have a purple light stick somewhere.
Wait, there's a purple hat.
Yep.
There's a red one, a pink one.
Yeah, I don't have.
blue one,
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
purple one.
Talk to Nook.
Pink?
Talk to Nook. He'll sell you one.
Yeah, I got all 4 colors.
Yeah, there are also top hat Happy New Year hats too, but you can't buy one from Ranko's Island.
I already have all 4. I have all 4 of those from last year.
Are these
They're still
hot
cats.
peppers?
been fireworks going off
New
near my
York.
house for the past at least the past couple hours.
No.
Celebrating the new year, 3191. Kidding.
What is
This
that?
is like the clap clap all over again, but we're waving instead.
1 second. I'm getting a hat. Pink. Because pink's my favorite color.
Hey,
Put your
hey,
headset
look at
down.
me. There you go. That's the sound of one hand clapping.
That's evil, you know.
There you go. There you go, Kiyome. Time to hold down the A button for half an hour.
I do pretty much.
It's almost like we're playing Mario Kart all over again.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's right. Your Nook Cranny and if your Nook Cranny's closed, then your other one's closed too. Oh well.
Yep.
You got a balloon.
I also have I turned my aquamarine diner stuff off to the left of my house area to cream color.
Oh, cool. Yep.
That's my little lantern wiggles.
Oh, where'd you get the lantern?
A few months ago from Nick Shopping.
Oh,
It's been a bit.
I don't think I have that actually.
I wish there was like kind of like how the lantern, how you hold the lantern. I wish there was a teddy bear.
Yeah, it's like there was 2020, and then there was, and then there was 2020 WON, 2021. Sadly, it kind of did.
It did.
And let's hope the next year isn't 2020, comma TOO.
It's 2020 season 3, basically. Hopefully not.
Season 3.
Yeah, it's 2020 season 2 was this past year. Hopefully we won't get a season 3.
No, we had 2020, and then the next year we found out that 2021. Now I hope next year isn't also 2022.
We got different
Although-
seasons of the same year.
Although they are saying though that Omicron will they are actually saying that Omicron will probably go about as quickly as it came. Believe it or not.
Handheld lantern.
Confetti! 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 Confetti!
Right there, confetti.
Handheld lantern can also be used as furniture that can be turned on and off like any other lamp.
Cool. Confetti. Confetti.
Apparently there are different designs.
Beam.
Oh, jeez.
And it can be customized by the player directly. Wow. It is a seasonal item.
You know what's funny? My phone's clock, which is what's generating the countdown on the screen. The clock on my Windows PC and the clock in game, for some reason, are not synchronized, despite them all supposedly pinging time servers.
They've seen different servers apparently.
I know, but aren't all time servers supposed to be hooked up to like the atomic clock?
I don't know. By the way, I guess I was a little off when I said a few months ago.
Yeah.
The handheld Crossing was available last month in November.
Oh.
From the 1st to the 11th.
I wish I could time travel.
Well, time travel is actually pretty easy. You just set your switch to a different. You just set your switch's clock to a different time.
Parental controls are
Yeah,
on.
but just make sure that if you do time travel in Animal Crossing, that you don't then reload Animal Crossing during the same in-game time period that you time travel to, because that could
It'll
screw
count as
things
the
up.
dates. Yeah. Backward time travel and then playing again is like it does some stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay to backward time travel if you didn't actually load up the game during the time you're time traveling to. There's Prin!
Pudding Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are 6 variants of this thing.
She's been spending all her life living in a pudding paradise.
Dude, if I had known there were variants of this, I would have bought more of them.
Oh, jeez.
Oh well.
All right, come join us at. There she is. Come join us at the outdoor diner table.
Which one? I have more than one.
All right, join us at the one right next to Ranko's house.
I'll go get her.
The game is loading. It takes a while for the game to
The
load.
Jigglypuff has arrived.
Hello, sis.
All right.
Where'd she go?
Let's throw the confetti again.
What is it?
Time travel in Animal Crossing is like time travel in real life, only one direction forward. Well, like I said, you can go backward if you didn't actually play the game during the time you went back to.
Pudding-chan, there you are.
You just don't want to create a save conflict. So basically, Dana should not load up Animal Crossing 1 hour before her time change. And what?
You dare say cross
Because you don't want your game to go over the same time period twice.
It'll treat it like a completely new day. And give you the
Well.
1 day forward time travel treatment, if I remember correctly.
What was
Also,
that,
if you have
hon?
turnips, also, if you have turnips, they will instantly spoil.
Well, Dana doesn't have turnips.
But yeah, for those who do have turnips and want to mess around with time travel, you gotta keep those rules in mind. Not only do you have to have the forward time travel, the time rules in mind, the regular rules in mind, if you time travel backward and play again, the turnips instantly spoil. Although if you want to get your...
Hey, throw some confetti around,
usually
Kyomei.
that is an option. Also, there are turnip cooking recipes.
Oh, there are? Really?
You have to buy turnips.
Oh, wow. I did not know there were turnip recipes.
Yeah, I found that out right after the update happened. Because instead of getting bamboo shoots in the mail a couple times, I got recipes.
Ah.
And then Daisy Mae went back to giving me bamboo shoots.
Oh, jeez. Put in, let's go 2023. Because you see, she's already... Well, the thing is, she's already in 2022. Because she's in Japan. But we're celebrating the new year again. So of course it's going to be 2023.
That's only how it works.
Ow.
All right, yeah. After we bring in the East Coast New Year, we're going to switch to Splatoon 2 for about half an hour, and then the party will come back to the flip side to count down the Central Time Zone. Yeah, if you remember, I did this last year too. Although last year, before we actually started doing the stuff in Animal Crossing, Zordius and I basically sang out Twitch Sings. Because it was the last day that you could play Twitch Sings.
I don't even know what that is.
It was a karaoke game run by Twitch.
Karaoke.
Yeah, so what that meant is you could actually stream it because Twitch had already paid for the licensing.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they got rid of it?
Yeah, Twitch got rid of it because they didn't want to keep paying for the licensing, apparently. Which is too bad because the game at that point had been around for like 2 to 3 years, but I didn't get a machine that could play it until last year.
Oof.
Yeah, so I only got to enjoy Twitch Sings for like half a year, which really sucks because my avatar in Twitch Sings was damn cute too.
Yeah, I never experienced.
Yeah,
that.
now although Twitch removed every Twitch Sings stream off of Twitch, if you want to see my Twitch Sings streams, they are still on YouTube. Although some songs have been muted.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, they did. I put the mixed fruit in your bin and everything else in mine. Because everything else was just peaches and applesauce.
Oh,
yeah.
Yay! Hey, guess what popped up on my screen?
What?
My battery!
No! Not now! Plug in your controller!
I have to plug in both ends of the cable because I was recharging my wireless headphones earlier. I passed it through the same adapter that I used for my foot.
My foot is hurting.
Oh no! Alright, we got 6 here on the island right now.
My charging cable tapped my touchscreen on my 3DS.
Ah.
And activated the stuff on there. I'm just getting set up for my pictures on Newly because I take pictures every year. This will only be like the 9th time I've done this, or something like that. 8th time.
Ah.
I've had my Newly count for over 3,000 days. That's
Oh,
how long
wow.
the game's been out in the U.S.
Oh jeez. See, I never got into Animal Crossing until New Horizons. Like I said,
Animal Crossing since the GameCube game came here.
well, the thing is, what sealed the deal for me for New Horizons was when they said you can terraform your island, and I'm like, cool. And that was what sealed the deal for me. I was not going to get New Horizons until I found out that you could terraform islands.
Yeah.
I've been in Animal Crossing since the early 2000s.
Oh yeah.
One of my first ever games was Wild World, so it's been a series that's close to my heart, and it was the reason why I got it in the first place.
Yeah, Dana played Wild World when it was the current game too.
I remember pre-ordering Wild World before it actually had its proper name. I pre-ordered it as Animal Crossing DS.
Oh geez, yeah, Dana had her Wild World town going for a year, and then someone stole her DS.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've also actually played Wild World in Japanese.
I still have my old DS. It's literally
they actually caught the guy on video camera who stole the DS, but since the guy was stooping the building manager, nothing happened.
Yeah, my old DS, it doesn't have a battery anymore. Like, it's my 3DS, but it's the oldest one.
Yeah, Dana on WoW World had a room just full of gyroids. And it was like the coolest thing ever.
Sometimes when I played Animal Crossing on stream, the GameCube game back in 2015, I'd take a little bit of time to play through Super Mario Brothers.
And oh, by the way, I finally got my earned Brewstoid. You know, instead of just simply the one that Fudge gave me.
I'm still working on that.
Yeah.
And sometimes people would pop up in my Animal Crossing GameCube streams to see me playing Super Mario Brothers for the NES.
Yeah,
the GameCube game has NES games in it. Although technically you're not supposed to be able to get The Legend of Zelda and Super Mario Brothers.
Oh shit! You know, I should have gotten out of my storage my wine glass. Well, speaking of wine, I haven't prepared a wine glass for myself yet. Oh my god!
I only have 1 second here.
You guys, talk among yourselves. No, I got to prepare my real life wine glass. Hold on, I will be right back, folks.
Okay.
You can even sober. Yeah, I still have my old 3DS. It's got the big mark on the select button from when my cousin had deleted my New Leaf town, and it looks like somebody chucked it at the floor, because that's what happened. I ended up chucking it at the floor and screaming and stomping on it because I got so mad at my cousin.
I still have my original 3DS from when the red one was released.
Yeah, mine's pink.
I got it for Christmas of 2011. I let my mom use it for her town.
Yeah, it needs a new battery, but I'm pretty sure I've told you the story of how I ended up getting the broken battery multiple months late.
Har har har, I brought my sparkling cider.
My sister bought the non-alcoholic sparkling soda, whatever it's called.
Cider?
Yeah.
Okay, I am back. I know you guys could probably hear what Dana and I were saying back there, but I had my mic off for the stream. Oh,
Yeah,
Silver, you have a
okay.
2DS because you have a tendency to drop your device and you want to snap in half. Well, I have a 2DS XL. I had a new 3DS, but I replaced it with a new 2DS XL because A, it came in purple, and and B,
It came in purple.
well, yeah, A, it came in purple, and B, I never used the 3D anyway, so.
Yeah, I can't see 3D. There's like the thing that makes your brain like work your eyes together. That doesn't work.
Oh yeah,
for me.
I still can't believe I forgot to bring my freaking glass of wine.
Well,
Sparkling cider, that's what the game calls it.
I don't care, it's wine. I'm on
Get wine
Ronko's
all you
Island.
want. I'm not gonna share
And
my
there's
sheet.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 6 of us here right now.
Emmy,
Yeah?
you can whine about it as much as you want, but I'm not giving
But-
you any
but
chance to go with it.
Change your clock before you boot up Animal Crossing. Yeah, just set your Switch clock back 1 hour. Yeah. Yep.
I don't have any cheese for your wine, Emmy.
All right. Dana is on her way.
I'll be closing the gate in just a bit.
All right, let Dana come in first.
Yeah.
Someone's doing it with their wand. Okay.
One. Yeah, well, yeah. You want to close the gate so that someone doesn't come in while it's on the last second.
Yeah.
It's an anti-troll measure, unless. But then again, someone could always leave right at the closing seconds, which would really suck.
I'll be right back.
Oh, what's that, hun? Oh yeah, Dana just got a PSP in the mail, but not just any PSP. She got a Hatsune Miku PSP. It is sky blue. Yes, it's like a metal flake, glittery nail polish, nail polish sheen sky blue. Yep. Because Hatsune Miku is just that awesome. Hey, Cherry, what are you doing here? How are you? How's stuff on Flipside? I know, strange meeting you here, Cherry. Cherry, you're on my island. We've met.
That's a different story. It's an alternate universe story.
Alternate universe, Cherry. There we go. Let me scan you with the tricorder here. There we go. Yep. Different quantum signature. Yep. Oh, Gabby, move! I can't wave my wand. Oh, jeez. There we go.
I'm back. To hurry up so I can close the ticket.
She just opened it up for friends, hun. You should be on her friends list.
She is.
Yeah. Her island's called Ginsokyo.
1 second. Sorry.
All right, we are 12 and a half minutes away from 2022 on the East Coast.
What's that?
Getting a little nervous
What
here.
in the world?
Oh, I don't have that. I got Popper, but I don't have a megaphone, unfortunately.
But I know one thing I do
I
got.
have all the megaphones.
I know one thing I do got. My medicine.
Yeah, when we get to Dana's island for the mountain time zone, she just has one request: do not shake her trees. Yeah. She will become very angry.
She will be an angry sign.
Yeah. Yeah, she says if she finds any of her trees shook, she will just dump everyone off her island.
She will be shook, and you will be shook and shookenated too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Because I have a lot of
Where's Dana?
trees on my island. And a lot of fruit trees. And I like them being money trees and fruit trees. And I'd be very upset if somebody shook up my...
Oh god, Silver said, last year I fell asleep 2 minutes after New Year's, hoping to go at least 3 minutes this year.
Last year I didn't even make it to New Year's. Like I had to, like, I was moving my, like, everything, and I was just so tired that I ended up falling asleep. I think I ended up falling asleep on the floor.
Alright, Dana is about to head in. There we go. Yeah, so once Dana's in, Ranko, you could, at that point, it would probably be wise to close the gate at that point, because that point will be to about 10 minutes left.
I gotta have myself ready for my 3DS as well, because I gotta take pictures for my blog. My Tumblr.com.
Ah, yes.
My Tumblr blog is 10 years old, by the way.
Oh, cool.
My Tumblr has been inactive for 3 years.
I use it every day.
What are you shitting about? Oh, the laundry room. Oh, yeah. All right. My wine is still nice and chilled, and it should be for the next 10 minutes.
I'm eating bread.
Yeah, I know.
You can't hear
Yeah,
me
I know.
eat, right?
If we heard you chewing on your bread, that would be pretty crunchy bread.
No, Ranko, then me, then you, and then hopefully someone comes forward and does Pacific.
I won't be up for that.
Oh, that's gonna be hard, but you can try. Oh. I guess as long as it's saved.
Why are my 2 clocks not...
But it's just hard to go over the same time period more than once is the thing.
Why are my 2 clocks not...
All right, come to Ronco's town square.
Why are my 2 clocks not synced?
Because it's just simply not synced. Nothing is synced on my end, trust me.
I guess I mean, because I based my 3DS time off of my DS time, which is based off of my Windows time.
Oh, are you doing New Year's Eve on your 3DS as well?
No, because I gotta get those pictures.
Ah.
You can't take pictures with this handheld off.
8 minutes left to go. I like how the music changes as it gets closer to midnight.
And this happens to you.
Oh, that's okay. Wand outfit.
I didn't know.
Alright.
I've forgotten that I had muted.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna say don't eat.
I was eating bread, and Ronko had said that, like, something that made it sound like she heard me eating the bread, and it made me freak out.
I was saying that if I was going to hear you chewing on your bread, that would have to be some really crunchy bread.
Yeah, and
7 minutes.
My 3DS is like 11 seconds ahead. Why?
I don't know. Catching the what? Catching the vampire? What? Like catching the vampire? What is something Gabby was saying? Oh. Dana's like, catching the vampire? Oh, you mean me. Oh, yeah, Dana's holding a, yeah. With Dana, every day is Halloween. especially New Year's Day.
Emmy.
What?
Dana needs to go see Pumpkin Hill.
You have a Pumpkin Hill? Oh, from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think Dana did see it.
The pumpkin parts also appear in Skyrail.
You may be incorrectly holidayed. No, you're not. Every day to you is Halloween, so therefore you are correctly holidayed.
And you just live in a different time from us. Hey, down in front.
Haha. Oh, you gonna get a hat? I think is there a blue hat there?
Yeah.
I have a blue hat if you need one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Should be option. Guys, everyone stand in front of me. That's illegal, you know. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna go. over here.
5 minutes.
Corinne, do you want to stand next
Seafood
to
and
me?
mayonnaise.
Yeah. Oh, they don't have blue ones. Oh, crap. So Kyomei, you said Dana could have your blue one?
Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get out of the town square and drop it somewhere for Dana.
Here, let me make sure that
Well,
this is
well, they're gonna give it to you anyway.
Okay, that's the blue. That's gotta be the blue one. If that's the red one, then just let me know.
Okay, there it is, hon. Pick it up. It's over by the fountain there. All right, what color is it? Let's see. Should be the blue one, they said. Oh, crap!
What?
That's right, you have to wear your regular outfit to wear the hat. Here we go! There's blue. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I only have 4 more pops on my popper, so I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for the countdowns. Oh shit! Well, I screwed up. I can buy more.
Yeah.
He's got.
If you need more, I can give you.
Yes, you can.
Who's got poppers for sale?
Tom Nook.
Tom Nook?
If you
Okay.
need more, I can give you.
I can't
some.
talk to Tom Nook because Bryn's talking to Tom Nook.
Nom Took.
No, actually, I have 25.
Ah! No, get that out of my hand.
Corinne, do you want to stand next to me? I don't know if she's watching either.
Hey, alright. He got me more party poppers.
No one can hear us on my end because it's
Okay.
on my regular OBS,
Okay.
which has the microphone off.
Okay, he got me more party poppers. Oh, I'm behind him. There.
Hey there, Captain.
Hello there, concierge. Oh, God.
Concierge Dunce here.
Alright, I have 7 poppers now. Okay.
You gonna pop the poplars?
Pop a popper in your mouth when you come to Fishy Joe's.
If you promise not to serious, you can stick them in your nose.
Alright, less than 2 minutes to go, folks.
One second.
Ranko's villagers are bullying you. Oh no!
They're bad girls, huh? all my neighbors are girls, and that's on purpose. Got the same thing going on in my new leaf town.
Oh, 1 minute left to go and it has changed the view.
Uh-oh, my map is on.
50 seconds. Okay, map in the way, lol. Oh no.
No,
I think it'll move it away when it comes to the photo. I think. "20 seconds! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh, and my capture came too late. Ah!
I always take a video. Happy New Year. May this year hold exciting adventures for all of us.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, I did not mean to do that, Ronko. I'm so sorry.
What?
Meant to do that. There we go.
How do I hold?
I accidentally picked one of Ronko's flowers and I didn't mean to. I am so sorry, Ronko.
Hey, Susan.
What? What?
Now there's the better weave.
Oh yeah, we might need to use a dodo code for Dana.
Don't code.
Hey. So happy New Year, Eastern Time Zone! Woohoo! Let's hope 2022 is better than the last couple years.
Yeah.
Although 2021 was not as bad as 2020. At least in 2021, we could go to Valley Fair, we could go to conventions, you know.
That means
You know, we still had. I mean, we didn't have to worry. We didn't have to worry about Trump. So, yes, Happy New Year, Starcole. Yeah. So, yeah. So 2021 overall has been better than 2020, and 2022 should be even better.
I just realized something.
What?
I survived to the New Year.
Yep. We're in 2023 doing great. Oh, God. Happy New Year, Gooderist! Welcome to the stream. And I am going to take my first glass of wine.
You're still not getting any of my cheese.
Guys,
in.
wave Happy New Year to all. And to all a great year. Yes.
I actually.
Oh, we have a raid from Drago! Thank you so much for the raid, Drago!
I actually survived to 2022.
Hold on. Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go, folks! Drago was last playing Splatoon 2. By the way, Drago, are you gonna stay up till... Wait a minute, Drago, what time zone are you in? Are you in Pacific, by any chance? Because if you are, you could be our Pacific Island for our New Year's Eve extravaganza here. Oh, you're in Eastern. Ah, crap. Hey, Chessmaster, welcome to the stream.
I actually made it to 2022.
Yes, you did, Kyomei.
Sorry, I'm
It's
just.
gonna be another year to me.
Okay, I'm going to head back to the flip side.
I shall escort you, my captain.
You shall. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Super K2323. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. We just rang in the New Year on the Eastern Time
Yeah,
Zone.
hold on, before you leave.
I got what?
Before you leave, I want to do something.
Oh,
We can do it in
wow.
the we can do it in the airport. Just don't try to leave yet.
Oh? Do what in the airport?
We need to do something very important for my silent protagonist self.
Oh, God. What do we need to do?
We need to wave goodbye. That's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to stuff here.
Oh crap! I forgot to put up the collab thing.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm not putting up a collab thing right now because I've got something else there. I got the countdown timer there. All right. So what are we doing, Ronko? Are we just saying?
We're doing this. Wave goodbye. Wrong wave.
Wrong wave? I don't know where the other wave is offhand. I don't know where the other wave is offhand. Hold on. Where? Oh, no, let's say cheese. That's groove to the right, groove to the left. Arm swing dance, hula, act natural.
It's really called Wave
Behold.
Goodbye.
I can't find it. I can't find it. God damn it. I can't find wave goodbye. I see greetings, but I can't find wave goodbye. I can't find wave goodbye. Do I just not have wave goodbye?
You should have it by default if you have some of the others.
Oh God.
It looks like greetings, but it has a little couple of colored lines by the hand.
Oh,
I have it set in my.
no, I don't seem to have it actually.
You need to learn it.
I need to learn it. Yeah.
Gotta spend your miles.
Okay, I'm going to head back to the flip side, and then we're going to switch to Splatoon 2 for about 20 to 30 minutes. Hmm? Oh yeah, Dana's friend code. Yeah, let me give you all Dana's friend code. Dana is letting me give you a friend code. Once, yeah, Dana's got lots of room in her friends list. So what I'm going to do is once I land back at Flipside, I'm going to pop Dana's friend code on the screen. Write that down or type it down because for the mountain time zone, we're going to go to Dana's island.
She's becoming a mountaineer for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Hmm.
I'll add everybody, but only as regular friend. I'm not adding any best.
Wait a minute, what? I apparently started drinking my Mountain Dew? Question mark? Okay. Didn't realize I did.
I heard a noise.
You heard a noise.
In the
Hello!
Hello, that
Just
would be
wanted.
Kaluri!
Hi.
Hello!
Hey.
Just wanted to say Happy New Year's to everybody.
Oh, Happy New Year, Kaluri. Are you on the East Coast then?
No, I'm on the Central. We have one more hour left.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I know it's New Year's over there.
I know. I'm still waiting for... Oh. Oh, God. Hello, everyone. Please come stop. Yes, we will in about 20 minutes. But I have to get myself set up first, though. I gotta get my wine, and I gotta get my, I gotta get the right, put something away. Okay. Well,
The
first,
legendary hugger, Chris.
all right.
Sending me a hug in my chat.
Put something away. So how are you doing today, Kalori?
I'm doing good. I'm about to go downstairs with my family and say Happy New Year's to them. Just wanted to join here and just say Happy New Year's to everybody.
No, I don't want to put anything else away. I want to get something out. Get something out. Okay, now what's the light stick called? Is it just called light stick then?
Yeah. Should be.
Sort alphabetical. All right.
Oh, I thought my, like for the little, who's active on games and stuff like that, I thought it said that.
Oh, I guess the light sticks are only yellow.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. Okay, now the other
There were four
now the other
different
one is
light sticks in Knee Leaf, and each one there was a red one, a yellow, well, more of a pink one, but also a yellow one, a green one, and a blue one.
Now
Why
what's
did
the
they
what's
do
the
that?
cider glass called?
Sparkling cider.
Sparkling cider. So I gotta go all the way down to S. Okay. Well, we can if you want, I guess. But we can do it tomorrow, too. Alright. There it is. I found my cider. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let me hold my cider. And I will wrap things up for now. We're going to switch to Splatoon 2 for about 20 minutes.
I'm gonna hang up on the. I'm gonna leave the call then.
Oh, you're heading out, Ranko?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Oh, you're not going to join us for all 4 time zones?
No, I'm not recording for hours on end and then pushing it through YouTube while I try to sleep.
Oh, jeez. All right, that's okay.
The morning at 11.
I'm not gonna be doing that.
I also have to go because my parents are calling me down.
Oh no!
All right, I'll see you some other time, Kaluri. Thanks.
Yeah,
for stopping
I'll
by.
come. Yeah, no problem. I'll
Let's
also
do
come
more
back
stuff
if you're
together.
still here.
Hey, Kaluri. Let's do more stuff together.
Yeah, I was planning to, but school was brutally beating me up. So
The fuck is school?
school's a torture dungeon where everybody has to go to.
I just got to let you know that apparently the public school system was also designed by the same guy that designed the public prison system. So that's why it looks like jail.
You're kidding me, right?
Nope.
I go to a private school.
I was online school.
How was that?
Yeah, apparently that's actually a thing. So that's why it looked like jail. Oh, that makes sense then.
My school just looks like a laptop all day.
Eh.
I have to sit through tests like every week.
Either that or you could take a test to pass out of a class that is extremely difficult.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I did.
I'll see you some other time.
Prince like Splatoon 2. Why not Splatoon 3? Remember, she's living in 2023.
Anyway, I'll see you again some other time.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay. Thanks for joining me.
No problem. Thanks for joining my island.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Okay, I really have to get going. My parents are calling me.
Okay, Kaluri. Thank you.
All right. Love you all and Happy New Year's again.
Happy New Year.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, let's see if I can get into this lobby. I want to play at least a couple games before we head back into Animal Crossing for the Central Time Zone.
Yeah.
And then we can all pile back in again.
Hey, I found my fossil spot.
Oh, come on, let me into this lobby.
Oh, he's just so happy in the plaza. Where's Biscuit? Where's
I will say I'm glad I decided to stay home for New Year's. Because that means I get to celebrate with all y'all.
Yeah.
Come on, let me in. If this doesn't let me in, I'm just going to start my own lobby. I'm trying to join Saltamont's lobby right now. You're thinking about wanting that different hairstyle as an emote now? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was a cool hairstyle that Perrin had in the short.
Countdown celebration. The only thing better than ringing in the new year is ringing in the new year with some Nook Miles. May you live to see many more years and miles.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I ended up, getting my Switch back, from repairs on the 9th of January last year. Which was 2 days after almost losing a ton.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, it put me in a Japanese lobby. Oh shit! And I still have a brush. I forgot to change my weapon back to the arrow spray. I still have a brush. Oh well, rip us. Rip us, I guess.
Oh wait, I already talked to Maria. Oh, she looks so cute in that green dress. Green is just Tangy's color. Like, for clothes, she looks amazing in green.
Ah! God damn it. I got sharked.
Now, where's my baby boy?
Really? Oh my god.
Oh, he's inside.
Ah, damn it. I thought I could low profile my way into their base, but nope.
Happy New Year. It is 2022, starting today. That's pretty cool. Oh, no.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Alrighty. Here, we're done. Alright, that'll wrap it up that'll do it up for the stream.
Oh, man.
But don't go just yet, because we are going to raid DJ Particle.
Oh!
If I can spell things. We're gonna start the raid. Message is hey raid. Have a wonderful new year.
Oh! Raid's coming! Raid's coming!
Yes, raid.
All right, let's see how we did on that. I don't know. Oh god, you think about what? All right. Hey, we did it. I actually did it. I actually was able to handle the brush well enough to be an asset to my team, more or less, kind of, sort of. But I need my damn arrows.
I just canceled the raid like an idiot.
Cancel the raid? No, don't cancel the raid. Come on.
I'm sending it over now.
All right. I need my arrow spray. I need my arrow spray. Where is my arrow spray? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll try coming back on Monday.
How are my fingers? Not well.
I'll be back on Monday for some Mario Kart.
All right, Kyomei.
Right now.
Well, by the way, tomorrow on stream, tomorrow on my stream, we're going back to Disney Magical World 2. Oh, Kyomei! Thank you so much for that raid. I mean, I knew it was coming, but I still thank you, notwithstanding, because you are awesome. Unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot shout out right now because I'm in the middle of a match. If Kyomei wants to shout themselves out, they are welcome to do so.
I'm gonna get off the PC and go to bed.
Or if any other mods in the chat want to shout out Kyomei, it would be very appreciated. Alright, now I'm back in my element. Ah! God damn that bamboozler! The boozler have the special up. Alright, I need to hobbitize more. Obviously. You've got to be kidding me! There are 2 in our base right now. 2. Okay, now there's none. Alright. That's what I like to see. None. Ah, there's a brush in our base. Out of our base. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, ink, 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 ink. Come on. Alright, 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 alright. We got this. We got this. We hobbitize better than them. And Kyomei just put their address in the stream there. Follow them on Twitch. Another great streamer. They were last playing Animal Crossing with us, of course. We will be returning to Animal Crossing at about the bottom of the hour. Prince in here! Sweet. All right. All right. Hey, Xander, welcome back. All right. Oh, man! I keep hearing sounds of pain from my team. That is not a good thing. All right. All right, they didn't get fully in. Hey, RankoHoshino, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I got someone right on the tip. Oh my God! Splosher. Ah! Okay. Okay, Perimeter, let's raid this base! All right. Whew! We did it. All right, let's get that shout out for Ranko now. All right. We have time for one more splat match before we go back to the flip side. To count down the new year in the central time zone. Tonight was fun? Well, the fun ain't over yet, at least not on this stream, Ranko. Oh, Dana's friend code. Crap. Hold on. Yeah, I know, but that's not for another hour and a half yet. Yeah, I know. Come on, lock down. We got time for one more match. And then I'll get your friend code up. Haven't had enough lockdown. That's part of the problem, hon. This country never did fully lock down. No, it's more my money. I run a business. My money. That's why. Yeah. No, but the main reason why we didn't stay on lockdown was because of the economy. That's the main reason. It was because businesses did not want to be shut down for that. I mean, even now the CDC is saying, "Oh, it should be fine to go back to work after 5 days after testing positive." Yeah. You only said 5 days because that's what Delta wanted you to say. They even said so. Delta even actually complained that 10 days was too much, that it should be 5 days. Yeah. Well, you know what? Biden is still doing a far better job than Trump would have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute, whoa, how'd Prin get us? We got her! I mean, we got her in. How'd she get us? We popped her. And then like 5 seconds later, I got popped and it said Corinne popped me. I'm like, wait a minute. What is wrong with this picture? Oh my god! You could have let me have that! No, you couldn't let me have that. Oh my god! Triple team! Because it's still 2 hours away, hon. People will file in once it gets closer. Time. Whoa, this one's gonna be close, folks. No, we lost. We lost. We won. Oh my god. I did not think we were gonna win that. I did not think we were gonna win that, but we did. Oh. Man, I thought we were doomed. Doomed! Which one? What? You got potato... Oh, you got tater chips! Oh, jeez. All right. Okay, let's get Dana's friend code on the screen here. If I can. Oh, it's not actually displaying your friend code. Yeah, it's not actually displaying your friend code. So I will just start Animal Crossing. You're fired, Emmy.
Holy shit, where's my friend? Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Do you need me to read it to you?
Yes, read off your friend code, hun.
SW-2747-0491.
There we go. Dana's friend code is now on the screen, or on the chat room rather. So give her your friend code so that you can all go over to Dana's Island next hour. But for this hour, we are gathering at the flip side to count down the new year in the Central Time Zone. To count down the Central Time Zone. Pretty much right at the beginning. Because all my dailies are done except for sorting through my gyroids. And I can do that at any time now that I actually have the gyroids. Okay. Okay, I'm running with my wine. I'm running with my wine. Time to open the gate. All right, I am throwing open the gates for the Central Time Zone celebration, folks. I'm throwing the gate open to friends. All right, gate is open. Come on in. Come on in and come up to the town square. The way to the town square is there's a corridor just to the left of the museum. And it looks like everyone's already piling in here, folks. Oh, Sasha's here. Hello, baby. Sasha is baby. Sasha is awesome. Sasha is baby. All right, who's coming on over? Ah, it's probably Dana. Oh yeah, you're fired, but I work here. You got the job. Oh boy, you're fired, Patrick. Oh gee. I think it's Dana. It is Dana. All right, here she comes, bat wings and all. Oh, you didn't get to change? That's okay. That's okay. You're here now. You know, I wonder if you can access your inventory on my island. Oh, someone else is popping in. You knew that would get chocolate put in? Yeah. Ranko's doing the lurky thing. Oh, it's put in! Cool. Oh, that's put in. Yep. Yeah, it says JP put in. Although the JP in her name actually stands for Jigglypuff. Put in is just the original Japanese name of Jigglypuff.
Well, that's only one so far. Hope I get a few more.
Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Here she comes. Welcome to the flip side. All right, yeah, come up here into the town square. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. All right, 7 of my people are here right now. Yep, 7 of my villagers are here right now. Oh, you gave me another light stick. Oh, come on, that's Sasha! Sasha's baby! Hey, Marina! I wonder if anyone's wearing what I got them for Toy Day. I don't think anyone is wearing what I got them for Toy Day. Even Business Cat's in his normal outfit. I know, Dana has pretty much barred me from giving Raymond the maid outfit. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right. We got 19 and a half minutes until the new year in the Central Time Zone, which is my home time zone, here on the flip side. We're celebrating right next to the bowling alley here. because Candlepin is just that awesome. Really? I know you have Raymond, but who else do I have for you? Oh yeah, Anka and Bob. Anyone else? Because I have Wendy, Gayla, Cherry. Let's see, I have Wendy, Gayla, Cherry, Bob, Sasha, and then I have Tad, Anka, Marina, Mayel, Raymond. So I think we only have those three in common, honey. Kyomei says Raymond in a maid outfit. You pay good money to see that. Kyomei, it's been kind of a meme ever since people first started getting Raymond. It's pretty much a meme. It really is. Yeah, putting Raymond in a maid outfit is a huge meme. Alright, after we finish counting down the new year for the Central Time Zone, I don't know what game we're going to switch to. Because the game of Mario Party Superstars would take way too long. Yeah, that's She-Wolf's mailbox. She-Wolf's, not She-Wolf, She-Line. That's She-Line's mailbox. She hasn't checked her mail in a few days. No. Oh shit! I gotta prepare. Oh, pretty soon I gotta prepare my next glass of wine. Oh god. But I guess we could probably do a set of Mario Kart. Yes, Pudding, we see the squid. It's cute. Squids are always cute. You just got invited to my hat release party. It's very exclusive and begins now. Oh, why does Raymond have this tiny, why do the cats and the bunny have this tiny hat? It just, see, and Gayla's got a tiny hat too. She doesn't have pointed ears. Oh, come on, I like Gayla. She's sweet. I want to know where Wendy is. Wendy! Come on out. Wendy, you usually like big parties. Where the hell are ya? Wendy, come on out. Wendy, what the hell are you doing? So let's go all out. Yes, and come with me. Yes, they do that in the plaza. So get out of your house and come to the plaza.
Some always stay home.
Well, yeah, but Wendy? Wendy usually loves partying. It's not like Wendy to stay home on New Year's Eve. Sorry, I couldn't get Wendy to come on over, folks. Unfortunately, and Cherry's not here either. But then again, well, then again, oh, that's why. Oh, Cherry's not coming out because Cherry was over at Gensokyo. Why is there about tiny hat, Kayla? Hold my beer. My hat is really tiny. God. Marina's got full-size hat, though. Alternate universe, Cherry. Actually, Hun, over here behind the pin machines, I have a storage cabinet. Go there. Well, that's what I'm saying. See if it'll let you. Like I said, it's over here behind the pin machines. Will it let you? Ah. Aw, man, that sucks. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, but the. Well, wait a minute, you don't have your hat? I thought you had your hat on. Well, then get a hat from Tom Nook. Tom Nook's got blue hats here. Oh, well, for now, wear the pointed hat for now. Well, what's in your island? Oh, jeez. Yeah, because I haven't seen an island with top hats yet. Wendy wants to sleep in this year. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Hold up. I have more than one top hat. I have more than one top hat. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I have two purples and one other color. Yes, I have a blue one. Hey, Han! Hey. Come over here. In front of Abel's. There. Grab it. Put it on. There. There! There you go. Yeah, I wish I could get one like what, like Isabel's wearing. But I only have, aside from that one, I only have two purple ones, so. Alright, 10.5 minutes until it's 2022 in the Central Time Zone. That's my home time zone. Oh, and I gotta get, oh, wait, hold on, I gotta get my, my thing, my stuff, I gotta get my... Alright, I'm back. Got my wine ready. It's 9.5 minutes 9.5 minutes until we count down the central time zone here. Oh, Bryn, you got a balloon? Where'd you get a balloon? Wait a minute, I think I might have balloons. Hold on. Do I have balloons? Do I have balloons? I think I might have balloons. Hold on. It would be under miscellaneous, I believe. What the? Yeah, I know. Oh, do I not have any balloons? I could have sworn I had balloons. Bunny Day festive balloons, but that's Bunny Day merry balloons. No, I don't have any balloons. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, it's under the 3 dots. Oh, it would be under other. Yeah, but I don't think I have any, actually. Yeah, I don't have any balloons. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can get one. No, only no, he only has party poppers. No balloons. What about you? No, apparently I already got stuff from you. Oh well. What? Oh, from your wheel. Yeah, you still have it. I mean, you can fix it if you want. What was that flower you just saw that you wear on your head? Oh, this? The rainbow feather? Oh, this flower. Oh, that's the flower I accidentally picked at Ranko's. Well, alright, what you do is you go here, and then you hit Y to go to all, and then once you find it, you would, you hit select, I think. No? No. Oh, go to the blank spot, hit X, and then find your hunt. That's what it is. Alright, less than 6 minutes to go, folks. Ryan Seacrest got nothing on Animal Crossing. Oh, back in your boxing? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Sasha. Oh, you did? Well, happy emotes are always good. Less than 5 minutes to go, folks. The Jigglypuff the Halloween haunt, and the Starship Captain. All enjoying New Year's Eve together. Oh yeah, that's right. Or you could just simply put it on via your Nook phone. That's possible too. Alright, there is something I gotta do. Alright. What?
Oh, I'm reading the chat in the game, and someone said Splatoon 3 is already out.
Oh no! Well, it's a joke Perrine's doing. Yeah. No, I mean it's specifically something Perrine's doing. See, since she's in Japan, it was already 2022 for her when we started. But we just celebrated the New Year, so now she's in 2023. Yeah. And when we celebrate the New Year again, she'll be in 2024. You'll screenshot? Oh, okay, Brian. What? Oh, the dance? Yeah, dances are remote. Whoops. Yeah, I like the dance emotes. I like this dance. The arm swing. 2 minutes to go, folks! If you are in the Central Time Zone, 2 minutes to go until we say Happy New Year. I am so happy! New Year's Eve is always best with friends, even if it's virtual. Dana and I are both dancing. This is cool. A minute and a half to go. What do you mean something that never happened in the real world? It's happened before. Granted, in the privacy of our living room, but it's happened before. No, there was one time where you were in the mood to dance, and no, you were just in a good mood. Yeah. All right, 1 minute to go, everyone. Here we go. No, I did not mean to do that. I want to hold my cider. All right, here we go. It's the final countdown for Central Time Zone. 30 seconds. Kiyomi, my cat's talking to me saying, Mom, 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 Mom. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. You made it! 2022! Oh! There we go. Well, we had some exciting adventures in 2001 compared to 2020. Dana and I went to cons. We went to Valley Fair. We went to Halloween attractions. when we weren't able to in 2020. So 2021 was better than 2020. Whammy New Year! Yes, Ranko! And hopefully 2022 will be even better. Dana and I are planning to take a vacation down to Cape Cod for my birthday, for the week of my birthday next year. Oh, stop. Oh. Alright, we are halfway through our New Year's Eve spectacular. Time for me to do another glass of wine. Not yet. Have not found anyone for Pacific yet. Oh God. Well, not yet. We gotta go. We gotta do your island first, huh? You're gonna go now, Ranko? All right then. Well, Ranko wasn't here in the first place. Oh, the fireworks are going off outside my apartment. Like they did all effing summer this year. Yeah. It's like around July 4th, it's like from mid-June to like late July. It's like everyone was shooting off fireworks. Haha. Oh, Prin, you're getting your booster shot later today. Nice! Yeah, get that taken care of. We love you too, Ranko. Alright. Okay. It's time to end session.
Disappointed.
Time to end the session here and reset the timer.
Oh yeah, they're going nuts out there.
We're going to reset the timer for the mountain time zone. And let me change the Oh yeah, listen to those fireworks, folks. Listen to those fireworks. Oh, wow. Woo! Happy New Year! Oh, man. All right. Let's see what game I'm going to put on next. Let's do some Mario Kart. Let's drag out the Mario Kart for the next 20-30 minutes. If I can find my Mario Kart disc. There it is. All right.
Somebody really broke the bank on fireworks.
Oh, wow.
They're still going.
Oh, God. Where are they being shot?
Inside of the apartment building.
Oh, my God.
They've been just going and going and going.
Oh, wow. That's pretty close, though. So, right over there, then. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's quite a show going on right now, folks. Right outside my window. You could probably hear it from here. Woo! That was a firework, hon. Trust me. All right, let's do some Mario Kart for the next 20 to 30 minutes, and then we will go over to Dana's Neverwhere Island. The first shot you got sore, the second shot kicked your ass. Actually, of the 3 shots I got, the second kicked my ass the most. Then again, I slept through most of the third one, so. Alright, I'm just going to do a regular worldwide. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see who can make it in here. And then at about the bottom of the hour again, we will head over back to Animal Crossing to Neverwhere. My watch? My watch I'm not wearing? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's okay. That was pretty awesome. Ah. What? Nice! Alright. Alright. Well, I got 6. Shocked at the very end, but at least I made it in here. Oh, God. Oh, Kyomei says, my brain makes me think fireworks and gunshots. Oh, no. All right, let's see who else can join me in here into the lobby.
Also, the fact that I own guns and shoot them occasionally.
Oh, looks like whoever it is ain't done quite yet. I just heard some more fireworks. All right. They definitely broke the bank, didn't they? Yeah, they probably got them from Wisconsin. Probably got them in from Wisconsin. What?
If bottle rockets, I'm gonna buy them. Because if these assholes can do this, I can have bottle rockets.
Oh, jeez.
If they do this, I can have whistling moon travelers.
All right. Whistling moon travelers. All right. Oh, what? How did I not take away his protection? Ah! I came close to hitting that green shell. Way too close to hitting that green shell. All right. Ah, man. Come on. I wonder what the hell hit me there. Nope, I did not get items. Oh, come on! Wee-oh-wee, wee-oh-wee. Oh, come on, come on, come on! 8. Ah, man. At least I still gain points. You have... All right. All right. Oh, there's Puddin'. All right. Puddin's here. Okay. Talking with Puddin'. Too many times of hearing the word continuing to my patterns to attack hearing and mingling with me. Oh no! Ouch! Okay, we're on Super Mario Kart track now. Oh my god, what the hell was that? All right. Woo, that was close. Oh, man. Oh! that was close. Oh, what the hell? No. $11. Ah, man. Frickin' 11th, really? You've got to be kidding me. Matt, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We have already counted down to the new year in the Eastern and Central time zones. We are now counting down to the Mountain time zone. You're doing well, Matt. Cool. And people are just shooting off fireworks like crazy, like right outside our apartment. Oh, Happy New Year to you too, Matt. 2022 is going to be awesome because frankly, scientists are pretty much saying that Omicron will likely peter out by February. I mean, granted, a whole bunch of people end up getting it, and sadly, a lot of people are gonna die. But, yeah, Dan says, happy another year without Trump. Alright. Oh god, I didn't get any items there. Nope, it won't let me go there unless I have a freaking. Why? Right. Your mom sucks. You shouldn't do anything that involves your mom. Oh my god! Hey, Tagmer! You got done hosting an Animal Crossing party and you're pretty beat? Yeah, we'll be going back into Animal Crossing in about 10 minutes or so. We already counted down the Eastern time zone and the Central time zone. We're working on the Mountain time zone. What was that? Oh. So if you want to come by and join us, Tagmer, we're going to be partying over at Dana's island for the Mountain time zone. Dana is doing a little bit of time traveling, yeah. Come to Halloween Town, visit the Haunted Mansion, she says. And you got Blue Shell? Oh no. And if you want to know Dana's code to join her, when it comes time. There it is on the screen. I put it in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. And tomorrow night on stream, we're going to continue through Disney Magical World, which is a game that we started during the subathon. Oh, God, it's Toad's Turnpike, isn't it? Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're pretty tired and trying to sober up? I am not trying to sober up. I'm having a full glass of wine for every hour. Oh, and Dana really wants people to come visit it now. Oh, what the hell hit me? All right. All right. Come on. Oh, really? Second to 8th in 5 seconds, really? There, damn it, 8! Why? Why? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I went from 2nd to 8th in one hit. Oh, God. See, I always pick random, because when it's random, then you have all the maps to choose from, not just the ones on the screen. Oh, we're going to the tick-tock clock, as chosen by Puddin'. Alrighty. Oh, gee. Competition's fierce here. Ah, damn! Come on! Oh, come on! Seriously? Seriously? You've gotta be shitting me! Oh man, come on. All right, one more race. One more race. Oh, Prim won that last one. Okay. Okay. I have ceased complaining. Ha. Alright. After this race, we'll go back into Animal Crossing and we'll go and visit Neverwhere, which is Dana's island.
Yes, I have worked on it.
And her island is basically Halloween Town for all intents and purposes. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, we got a raid from GC2! The reverse 2! Thank you so much for that raid, GC. How are you doing today? Oh my god! This one's tough. Oh my god, I am all the way in the back. This is not good, folks. Oh god, all that, I'm still 11! Oh god, keep missing items! Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on. 6. All right, salvage 6 out of it. Oh, and thanks for shouting out GC Xander. Thank you for the raid, GC. You were playing the Master Chief Collection, Halo. Oh, wow. Nice. All right, that is going to be it, folks, for Mario Kart. We're going to switch back to Animal Crossing now. So let's switch back to Animal Crossing. Because we have to count down the mountain time zone now. You played Halo when you were little? Oh, God. I was already 29 years old when the first Halo came out. You were an Xbox gamer back in your days? See, ever since the NES first came out in the US, I was pretty much I've been pretty much Nintendo loyalist with a slight detour into PlayStation for DDR. But before that, I was in television, baby. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, so we are about to go to Neverwhere. Because it's already the new year on my island. But we still have 2 more time zones to party down in. Oh, the fireworks still going. Oh, the fireworks are still going, aren't they? Yep, fireworks, of course, are still going. All right, and actually, I will be right back. I just need a very short bio break, and I will be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Getting ready to head over to Neverwhere, folks. Because Dana has her island right now set to the mountain time zone. So we are going to, or rather her switch, set to the mountain time zone. So we are going to go over there. Your characters are showing up. Yeah, I told you that was going to happen, hon. Let me know when you have your gate open, hon. Yeah, and I did put Dana's friend code in the chat. So so if you want to head over there, just go ahead there. It's 2746-9577-0491. Oh, future Kyomei's gonna be pretty pissed about your New Year's resolution to be honest with your therapist. Yes! Always be honest with your therapist. And also, make sure your therapist is being honest with you, too. Alright.
Hang on. It's opening.
Heading over to Neverwhere. Alright. Yeah, Dana's even still wearing the top hat. Alright. Yeah. Purina probably show up too. Well, not a lot of people live in the mountain time zone. Oh, we got some interference. No! Oh! Yep, that's Purin. Yeah, Purin beat me to the island. Alright. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up, Orville. I gotta get over there. I only have 20 minutes. Well, 21, but... Oh, you gotta go. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, GC. Let's fly. Here we go. I know. Last year we had like a full house each time. I will say part of that is just simply because not as many people are playing Animal Crossing.
Although I hope more come back since it's gotten more interesting.
Oh yeah. In other words, I'm not going to stop until I've at least collected all the gyroids. I want to collect all the gyroids. Every last one of them. Oh yeah, there everyone is. Come on. All right, let's get to the town square. Oh, wow, hon, your clock is way behind. By almost a minute. Look at the difference between your clock and my countdown clock. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dana's clock is not hooked to the internet anymore. All right. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Mine should be. Uncle Static! Hey, what's a good word, Uncle Static? Yeah, this is definitely not the look I'm used to seeing at your island, hon. Multicolored balloons everywhere, festive lights. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw the new cemetery. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I see now. Okay, and you still have little ponds around to catch pond fish in. That's good. I have to hold my, oh, come on. I have to hold my drink. Where's my drink? I want my drink. Yeah. There we go. Yay! Oh, Prince got maracas. Yeah, Dana's whole island is like all Halloween. And like she just said, it started last year when her villagers started saying, when are you going to take down your Halloween stuff? And the answer is, never. Now the thing is, I still don't have anyone to, I still don't have anywhere to go for Pacific time zone, though. Last year we had Jonathan Octo, but I haven't seen him around in like months. Oh, I had it in my storage from last year. It's one of the items you can get. It's one of the specialty items you can get from the Nook shop. Unfortunately, you can't order it now because you won't get it until tomorrow. You got the chills. Get it because there is snow. Oh, jeez. Huh. Yeah, you might want to check and make sure that you have a cider, huh? Right. It's gonna be gone tomorrow, yeah. Do you know, or go to your storage to see if you have one already. Are you sure you didn't get one last year? Yeah. Oh, what's Tiffany doing? Oh, come on. Party poppers on the first island, second island is a balloon, this island is maracas. Oh! No, this one's party poppers, actually. Unless you get maracas from Isabel. less than an hour to go. Try less than 15 minutes. Yeah, this one's Party Poppers. This one doesn't have maracas. Yeah, I wish I had a pink balloon. Ah, crap. Count Cephalobot do never wear. I didn't move here all that long ago. Anyway, what's your name? Oh, Cephalobot. And this is Tiffany. Goth Bunny? Oh, wow. Oh, it's Ione! Hey, Coco. Aww. Yeah, Coco is basically a cross between a rabbit and a gyroid. All right, Raymond, what do you got? Oh, that's it's some sparkling cider. Look under S. Arranged by alphabetical. Look under S. Huh. Hobnob around with the other Neverwarians. Oh, you have a red balloon? Oh, that'd be perfect for me, actually, right now. Command Red. Perfect for the Starfleet captain. You do have... Ah. Okay. All right. Pop it. Well, don't pop it. Give it. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Don't place it, drop it. There we go. Sure. Oh, everyone's putting their hats on now. Tiffany just put her hat on. Alright, Anka doesn't have a hat on yet. I gotta make sure Anka gets her hat on. I gotta make sure Anka gets her hat on. Let me through. Hey. Nice. There! Anka's got her hat on now. Alright, now Static needs a hat. Static, where's your hat? There you go. "10 minutes left, folks." And nothing's open. Yeah? Yeah, you've definitely done a much better job of keeping the music going near your house. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's okay. Just curious to see if there's any spot where the regular music comes back. Nope. Alright, let me make sure I'm going the right way first. Oh yeah, this is where the pool was. Oh, a cave. You can't go into the cave. Alright. Yeah, I see. Uh-huh. I see it. Huh. All right, we got about 5 3/4 minutes left to go. Whole bunch of people here at the town square. You're getting really tired and already hating the resolution thanks to the what ifs. Oh no! What do you mean less than 30 minutes? There's less than 5 minutes left! Static. 5 minutes left, folks! 5 minutes left! Yep. Another time zone. Getting close to 2022. here on DJ Particle's New Year's Gaming Eve. I have no idea what game we're going to do for the next half hour after this. But after this, we do have one more time zone to go through. I hope we'll be able to do it in Animal Crossing. If not, you know, we always have the countdown on the screen too. So, oh God, I shudder to think of what will happen. Yeah. And the thing is, since Dana's clock isn't synchronized with a time server on the internet, by the time her game timer runs out, our countdown will be long over. I am just right now at 3:01, 3 minutes, 2:59, 2:58. Yeah. Yeah. But that's okay. It doesn't matter all that much. We're going to stay here until the game says it's 2022. You forgot what year you're in? Well, let's see. You were in 2022 when we started. You celebrated the New Year in the East Coast, so that's 2023. You celebrated in the Central Time Zone, so that's 2024. So I think you're heading into 2025 there, Purin. What? How long? 5 years? Oh, Dan said it took her 5 years at the turn of the millennium to stop writing 19 at the beginning of dates. Splatoon 4 is announced. Holy crap! Forget Splatoon 4! What's the next Nintendo console? Right? It's like, forget Splatoon 4. What's the next Nintendo console? And is there still a chip shortage? You so 2000 late. I'm so 3000 late. Actually, I am 3000 late. That's the uniform I'm wearing. It's a Starfleet uniform from the year 3190. So, yeah. But yeah, I am in a Starfleet uniform from the year 3190. So yeah, I'm 3000 late. Yeah. Yes. Oh, there you are in the Dr. Ta'ana outfit. Cool. Yeah, Dana's wearing the Dr. Ta'ana outfit right now. Congratulations, you look like a fucking scratching post. If you have not watched Star Trek Lower Decks, get yourself some Paramount Plus and watch it. Seriously. Yeah. All right, 1 minute left, folks. Just don't pay any attention to the countdown at the bottom of the screen. We're not in 2022 until Animal Crossing says we're in 2022. The next console is the Nintendo Switch XL. I can see that. 40 seconds.
I bought 4 of those fuckers. These better not.
The Switch. 30 seconds, folks. Nintendo 3D Witch. Switch, Wii, and 3DS combination. Kyomei. 20 seconds! We're almost there, folks! For the Mountain Time Zone, here we go! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Happy New Year! Mountain Time Zone! Any of you who are watching from the Mountain Time Zone, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year in Denver. Happy New Year in Phoenix, Arizona. Happy New Year in excuse me. Happy New Year in Manitoba and Saskatchewan. Happy New Year. Hope your 2022 works out great. Now, we are not done yet, folks. We still have one more time zone to go through, folks. And that's the Pacific time zone, the second most populated time zone in the United States. Thanks to Los Angeles. Yes. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right. Happy New Year. I am going to head back to the flip side because I got to get the next game ready as well. Because I also have to get the next game ready. We are going to play one more game over the next half hour. Oh, clear skies to you. Yep. Let's get those clear skies going. And let us reset the timer one more time, folks.
You want me to try and experiment and see if I can work the New Year's back again?
Yeah, if you want to try it. But unless I can find someone else to be our Animal Crossing host for the Pacific time zone. Oh, Cherry's in my square now. Cherry didn't show up earlier. Now she's finally here. Yeah, we don't have anyone for that time zone yet. Last year we had Jonathan Octo, but I haven't seen Jonathan Octo in quite some time. Yeah, let's see who's here. Yeah, Cherry's here now. Wendy still isn't here yet, which is kind of interesting. Don't know why Wendy isn't here yet. We're gonna do one more game, folks. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to make it a multiplayer game. If anyone wants to pop in. What? Oh, it didn't work? Oh, you haven't tried yet. Well, that's okay. We got one more time zone. And you know what? I never got myself wine for that one. Hold on. Let me do that. I'll leave it to you. Let me get back on here. All right. Your legs and arms have been hurting all night. You taking ibuprofen all right. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Kyomei. All right. Let me see what I got here. Let's see what would be good to play. No, we don't have enough time for Mario Party Superstars. We don't have time for Danganronpa S. I can't do Project Diva Mega Mix because of licensing issues.
That pisses me
Yeah, yeah, pisses me off too.
Keep a Mega Mix. That game is my life.
I know it pisses me off too. Trust me.
You can still play it.
Um.
With masturbators, someone doesn't have to watch.
Oh, I know I can do. I could play something I haven't played in a long time, actually. Let's try some Rocket League. I have not played Rocket League in fucking ages. Oh, is the new update available? Oh my god. How long has it been since I played Rocket League on my Switch? Oh, come on. No, it cannot be that long. It can't be that long, folks. No, no, no. Seriously, you're going to make me wait this long?
Oh, come on. Why is the download taking 30 minutes?
Oh, seriously, for Rocket League? It's 30 minutes to do the download?
Well, that's not going to happen, is it?
Oh my god, you never played Rocket League. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I knew there was an update for Rocket League, but I did not think it was going to take that long to download. Oh my god. Well, that kind of sucks. All right.
As an experiment, I'm going to go in first.
All right, we'll do oh, and there's also an update for Pac-Man 99.
This is why I go through all my stuff every couple of weeks and check.
Oh my god, there's also an update for Pac-Man 99, so I can't do that either.
There's a way to make it automatically update. It gets really old.
I know. Well, if that's the thing, I have it set for automatic updates.
That doesn't mean anything, though. It never does.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Usually it means...
God damn. Oh, whoops.
Some of the exclusives will do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I seriously thought I'd be able to just fire those up. Apparently not.
I think you said it once, comma.
Hmm?
I drink like...
So instead, what I'm gonna do is Famicom. Oh, you want to do you want to do Famicom? Oh, we could do that. We could do that, Prin. How about oh wait a minute, maybe not Super Famicom. But yeah, if you want, we could do Famicom. Yes, the software can be played. Oh, that needs an update too.
This is what you get for not updating
Dan says this is what you get for not updating your system.
Twice a month I check every game on my Switch.
God. Oh man. What all right, what about Super Famicom? Can we do Super Famicom at least? Yes. Okay. Hey, Prin. How about Super Famicom?
It worked.
What did?
It worked.
It worked.
It's 11:08 in my time.
Oh my god. Apparently Dana can double up on the well, what's it saying outside outside resident services though?
I haven't gotten out yet.
Hey, Prin. Want to do some old school Super Mario Kart? Let's do some old school Super Mario Kart. What?
Look.
Or wait a minute, how about this? What? Hey, oh, okay. Or maybe F-Zero? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Does the Japanese one not have Super Mario Kart? Oh, there it is. Super Mario Kart. Hey, we could do Super Mario Kart put in.
Holy shit. Hun?
What?
When I was here before, there weren't any weeds. I logged in on a character I haven't used in about 10 days. Weeds out the ass.
Oh, you're sick of Mario Kart? Oh, no. Well, how about F-Zero then? You want to do F-Zero? Put in. Here, I'll create a room.
not expecting that.
Yeah, how about F-Zero, Prin?
Hun,
What?
my town was weeded when I logged out of my other character.
Yeah?
When I logged into this character, it was a mess.
Oh,
There's a
jeez.
profile for different characters. Great. Oh, of course. Let's pick up my.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, does F-Zero only... Is F-Zero only one player? Is F-Zero only one player? Oh my god, the controls are so wonky! Oh my god. But you didn't have any weeds normally, did you? Oh wow. Oh god. Oh, you think it was just one player? Oh no. Oh god, my power's sapped! I gotta find a power bar fast. Ah! God damn. Alright then. What is this? This looks like some sort of puzzle game. Action puzzle game.
You're playing Japanese games.
Oh! Hey, put it in! We can play this one together! Yeah, I'm starting on level 1. I don't know about you, Brim, but I'm starting on level 1. Oh god, look at all the characters! Windy, Charlotte, Diana, Ruby, they're in the... Oh! Oh my god, these characters are so cute! Alright, I'm Charbet. And you're Windy? Okay.
Uh-oh. I fucked up.
What? A year? Oh, jeez. You think you might... Oh, you think you... Oh, wait a minute. So, what date is it saying? Oh, I see how this works now. What? Oh no! Fix it! Oh no! There we go. Oh god, I am not used to this game, friend. I'm just not used to this game. Nope. Okay, I guess I can only, I guess I can only, fix it! Yeah? Oh god. I don't know how to pop it the other way though. There we go. Finally. Oh, I got 2. All right. Yeah, I know. All right. All right. Let's do this. Ah, crap! I'm not used to this game, Bryn. I'm not used to this game. What's the actual name of this game, anyway? So what's the actual name of this game, anyway, Bryn? Alright, I see how this works now. Alright, I think I see how this works now. Oh, God! Ooh. You did not save? Alright, alright. I'm keeping up with Corinne now. I think I'm getting the hang of this game now. Oh, panel the pond. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Oh! I finally won one! aka Tetris Attack in America, but was given a Yoshi's Island makeover in place of all the fairies. Oh, okay.
Okay, it's working now.
Alright.
Scared the hell out of me.
Alright. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, nice! Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm definitely getting the hang of this. Alright. Ooh! That I was not expecting. Ah, nice! What? They grew back? Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm going to, alright, I'm gonna put myself up a level and see what happens. Okay. There we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. Ah. Oh, what the hell? All right. Ooh. Yeah, 4 there. Oh, man. All right. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that. All right. Oh, I won again. Both SNES Online and Famicom Online both have this game. Well, yeah, but I think Parin only has the Japanese version of the Famicom pack. Ooh, that was a lucky guess. Ooh. All right. Ooh. There we go. Quadro! Ah. Okay, now move that over there. And move that over there. Ooh, all right. All right. Oh, come on! Ah! Oh, cool, hun. Oh, so you're on the correct one now. All right, we got time for one more. Oh. Yes, you are. Alright, let's pop those together. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here's a 5! Woot! Okay, we got that going. Oh, man! Nope. Ah! I was just about to drop that down, too. Alright. Oh, that's an awesome game. That game is addicting as, oh, fuck. Pound Upon? That is addicting as all fuck. Alright. I gotta play that again. I gotta play that again at some point. That was really fun. Yes, that was fun, wasn't it? That was really fun. I definitely did enjoy that. All right, let's go back into Animal Crossing because it turns out Dana was able to set her thing to Pacific time. So we're going to join Dana's Island yet again.
Look on the bright side. If I hadn't paid any attention, you could have joined it. You could have joined it for next New Year's.
Aha. So we're going to join Dana's Island yet again, folks. Yeah, she tried setting it to Pacific time earlier, but she forgot to change the year. So it was about to count down to 2023.
Everybody there was all these weeds, and everybody was telling me, "Where have you been?"
She said, there are all these weeds, and everyone was telling me, where have you been? So, but she fixed it. She fixed it.
It's all fixed, yeah.
It's fixed. It's all working again. Okay, so we got one more New Year's countdown to go through, folks. The Pacific Coast, home of Seattle and Portland and Frisco. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is a tarantula, folks. That's a tarantula. Gotcha. There was a tarantula right outside my door. Right outside my door. All right. All right, let's head back to Neverwhere, which is traveling through time. Let me know when your gates are open again, hon. You love that game. I never like puzzles, but it's like a Tetris feel, but feeling pressure, and you love it. Yeah, Pound Upon was fun. We gotta do that again. Well, I'm glad we did find something to play during that last half hour. I know. Just let me know when it is, and I'll pop in. Well, you fixed it, and that's what counts. I would love to join if you ever do it again. I don't have the Famicom thing though, so kind of heck there, but I would love to really test my skills in that game. Well, yeah. Well, the only reason why I have the Famicom set is because I have multiple profiles which are homed to different regions. And I have those profiles added into my family plan. Is it in the US software or is it exclusive games? I think it is in the US version, but the US version and the Japanese version can't work together. That was why I went to the Japanese version put in so that you could join in.
Okay, I'm back in.
No, I know Panel Depon is on both. But even if I were to select Panel Depon in the American version and create a room, put in on the Japanese version would not be able to see the room. They're considered separate games. They're separate SKUs. But since I wanted to play something with put in, that's why I went to the Japanese version. Again?
Yeah, all my characters, did I skip a year?
Yeah.
I got birthday and Christmas presents. All of them.
And they're still in your mailbox?
Yeah, but I wrote it.
Even though you didn't save it?
Nope, I didn't save it. I'm really massive anyway.
Oh, God.
I'm having temporal flux.
Oh, Dana's having a bit of temporal flux here.
Okay, here we go.
I know, I know.
I'll never time travel more than one day for the first edition. Yeah, my town still got
All right. Looking for islands to visit. Here we go. Let's fly. In the words of Michael Burnham, let's fly. All right. We're going back to Neverwhere. Feeling of deja vu. Yeah, I know, right? All right, we got about 20 minutes left to go, folks, until our final New Year's countdown for New Year's Eve into 2022. Found your new favorite puzzle game, folks? Yeah, that was pretty fun. Oh no! Oh, the weed stayed when you fixed it? Oh no, that means it must have saved at some point. Oh God! Neverwhere is a land of temporal flux. Is a trouble, yeah, even more trouble than usual now. Here we go again. Here we go, go to the top of the little hop zone. Oh, the same assortment of idiots. Oh, God. Oh, God, hun? You are 2.5 minutes off now. Oh, my God. Dana's 2.5 minutes off now. I thought you said there were weeds all over the place. You got something here. Buried. I don't know what it is, but it's buried. Oh, and you got a rotten turnip here. Alright. Ah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna help you pull weeds. Oh, you got another thing to dig up over here. Over by the power station. No. God, all your money trees are back. Oh. It's at the power station. Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh God. I'm helping you pick weeds, by the way. Yep. Nobody told the weeds. Oh, geez. Yeah, I think it looks like I might have all the stragglers at this point. Do you keep your weeds or do you sell them? Ah. Oh, you may want to check your beach too to make sure you don't have another DIY on the beach. What? Oh, weird. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, hun, here it is, your DIY. It's in the northeast corner of the map. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you don't want your flowers to grow too crazy. There you go. Yeah, you're like 3 minutes behind now. The only thing is now, it'll have been... By the time we celebrate the Pacific New Year here in Neverwhere, it will have been the Pacific New Year for 2.5 minutes. I mean, look at this. Look at this temporal discrepancy. It's a minute and 40 seconds. No, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. What? Yeah. Be glad the doctor hasn't come by to yell at us. She would be very, very cross with you. Hecky tachyon particles. There we go, Dagmar. Here, I'll do this instead. How far are we behind? What? There, I'll do that then. Let's see what happens here. Alright, I changed my clock. You're now only about 20 seconds behind. I just didn't want that much of a discrepancy between the clock on the screen and the clock on the game. So you're now only about 20 seconds behind. Oh, yeah! Are you the only one there? Oh, it's because you have people around. I mean, did you sit at the main, oh. Well, that's what I mean. You sit at the main bar, yeah. Hold on. Oh, God. Yeah, sit down. There. There we go. Now we can have coffee together. Here we go. Yeah, the coffee just appears. But it's still cute. Here we go. Coffee! There's our New Year's coffee. This is the coffee that put Neverwhere on the map.
No, it's actually sacrifice.
I
I really wish we could change the village name. I know when I was gonna get more eyes.
Yeah?
Extra ass.
Oh, jeez. Well, I hope you're enjoying the company of a Starfleet captain. Yep, let's go. Oh, jeez.
Now when you're gone, I'm gonna have to go back to the other two characters and get coffee again.
Oh,
I haven't got my gyroid yet.
oh no. Oh, here we go. What are you giving me? More party poppers. I have so many party poppers now, it's ridiculous. I have 16 party poppers. I have 16 party poppers. Look at this. There we go. Hey, party poppers! Party popper. Oh. I'm gonna keep firing party poppers at you. There you go. Party poppers! 10 minutes left to go, folks. 10 minutes left to go until the final countdown. What? What? Yeah? The entire town? Oh my god, and you get to keep your bells? Ah! Hey, Anka! Let's give 2021 a proper send-off. Well, you can if you want to use the Dropbox. Hey, Ray! Okay, I am going to get ready my last glass of wine. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. All right. How old is he? So he's 1,000,000 years old. Oh, jeez. I think I said this earlier, but Tag was like, heck, tachyon particles. You're all New Year's out? Well, we got about 6 minutes left to go. And then that'll be it. I love celebrating the new year. I love doing it with friends. I love doing it with all of you. You have been so awesome tonight, everyone. Yeah. With Omicron. I mean, granted, Dana and I are vaccine boosted. You know, if we catch Omicron, you know, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah. Huh. All right. 5 minutes left, folks. Before we ring in 2022 in the Pacific time zone. And like I said, granted we did fudge our on-screen countdown just a little bit because of Dana's in-game countdown. It was 2.5 minutes off, so I fudged our screen countdown so that Dana's game countdown is instead only about 20 seconds off. So we can do about that. Yeah, time travel isn't an exact science. Like I said, the doctor will tell you that. You know, Spock will tell you that. You know, Michael Burnham will tell you that. Yeah, Q will call you an imbecile, but yeah. Ring in the 3190s. I wish. Oh, God. We are down to our last 3.5 minutes, folks. It has been quite a ride, and I'm glad y'all could be here for it. We also played some other games, too. I mean, we played some Splatoon 2. We played some Mario Kart. We played some Panel de Pon. And some F-Zero. Yeah. Three minutes left, folks. We're almost out of here. Yeah, me and Dana, the cast of idiots. I guess Purin decided not to pop in this time. Oh, hun, close your gate. Go to the airport and close your gate. Well, no, but I just want to make sure someone doesn't try to pop in at the last minute. Yeah, just close your gate. Tagmer, time is like a ball of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Yes, exactly. Alright. We have less than 2 minutes to go, folks. Getting close to the end. Ah. Well, here's 2022. May the trend continue. 2021 was better than 2020. 2021 was better than 2020. Let's hope this trend continues. What? What? Yeah, don't do that. Don't worry about it right now. Because there's only 1 minute left, folks. There's only 1 minute left. You actually are Oh, yeah, Dana's drinking pineapple cider. I'm drinking Manischewitz wine. Yeah, Dana says alcoholic toilet water. No, it's closer to alcoholic Kool-Aid. 25 seconds. Here we go. 20 seconds. And our countdown's already ended, but that's okay. That's okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Pacific Time Zone 2022. Thank you so much for being here. May this year hold exciting adventures for us all. Sing along with me, everyone. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? Come on! For old lang syne, my dear. For old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Happy Cephalobot year. No, it's Happy New Year, folks. Have a Happy New Year, everyone. Been great playing with y'all and spending the New Year with y'all. Like I said, my personal New Year's plans kind of fell through. So, you know, what better way to do yet another New Year's gaming eve? Yeah, days like nothing like a 50 mile. Well, it's closer to about 25 or 30 miles, but still. But still, on the ice with drunks? No. No, frankly, if it didn't snow today, we might have gone to our normal plans. But it snowed a lot today. The roads were really icy. I know I did drive on some because we did have some stuff to get today. But yeah, folks, we did it. We made it to 2022. And from what I see going on, from what I keep hearing from the scientists and the news, 2022 is looking like the day we'll get out of this pandemic for once and for all, as COVID continues to mutate into a more catchy but less deadly virus. And Omicron may actually be the endemic strain, folks. We'll see what happens. So far in the U.S., as far as we know, only one person has died of Omicron. And that's actually good. And that's actually good for the future. Countries who've been in the grip of Omicron for a while have been noticing that whereas cases are shooting up like crazy, deaths are staying flat or even going down. So, yeah. I have a feeling by the end of 2022, we're finally going to be out of this pandemic. Dana says, would be nice. Yeah. Alright, tomorrow on the stream, we're going to continue on Disney Magical World 2, the Enchanted Edition. So bring insulin, you will need it. Here's hoping, knock on wood and fingers crossed. I know, Tagmer, I know. Let's get our shout outs done for the day, folks. We did have a couple of collabers today. We had RankoHoshino if I can type that correctly. Sorry, I am a little drunk, and I'm getting drunker by the moment here because wine, because New Year. Kool-Aid rubbing alcohol. Ooh. You stop that. We also had Kyomei. Hey, it's KyomeiSub. And that didn't go well. There we go. Okay, both were last playing Animal Crossing. We also had some raids as well. We had a raid from Drago _SPL. He was last playing Splatoon 2. Follow him there. We had a raid from Kyomei we had raids from Kyomei and Ranko as well. We also had a raid from GC2, the Reversed 2. So let's get him a shout out as well. And he was last playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. So and we had a host from the legendary Hero Chris. Oh God, let's get Hero Chris's. There we go. He was last playing Strike 10-pin bowling. He was doing that with us yesterday, actually. So thank you to everyone here. Let's roll credits for tonight, because we also did have another follow as well. We had a follow from Super K 2023. Thank you again for that. Welcome again to the Particle Acceleration. Again, tomorrow, Disney Magical World 2. And I believe we're going to be raiding Fuwa again. Let me just double check here. Yep, we're going to be raiding Fuwa again because she is on day 20 of her uncapped subathon. She's getting close to beating Melon Cat, folks. And until tomorrow, you know what to do. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord, !Discord in the chat, or just scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Till tomorrow, I'm DJ Particle. Happy New Year 2022, everyone. I am out of here. Peace.